It's time to play some more Bazaar. We're just gonna jump right in here. We got 2 tickets. As I finished a weekly earlier. We gotta get 2 more chests to be able to open some chests. We're gonna get some money because we like some money. We're gonna go for some small and large items. I don't want any of those, to be perfectly honest.
Happy to exploit you.
All right.
Help you.
I think Pyro's the only one that doesn't kill me. I think Pyro's the only one that doesn't kill me. I don't know. Maybe Kyber doesn't do a lot of damage. I think it only does the 40, right? So I probably should have went for that instead, but here we are. I'm gonna heal your burn. If it's even there by the time I heal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Burn. Okay, we're looking for burn stuff. And by looking for burn stuff, I mean getting regen. I think I need to buy weapons for this first combat here.
Well, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Let's buy that for level up.
Go ahead.
I'm expecting to lose here.
Makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, what the hell? I ain't gonna lose to this. Hell no. Got 1 regen, but I got 5 regen. Crit! Damn, dog!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Alright, barely won the first combat. That's fantastic.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Go ahead and pass on that stuff.
Waiting to be filled.
20 crit chance with honing steel. Oh
Being an
boy.
elder is just one perspective. Youth
Blip, blab,
has its
bloop.
own wisdom.
Perfect items get took a chance. Took a chance. I don't have any burning now. Let's roll. You poison. Guess I could do this.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm just getting you ready for them, dude. Let's see if we can find a crow's nest, I suppose.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
There he is. There he goes. Question is, do I use that already, or do I stick with what I have right now? I think with honing steel, I just do this. And then when I level up, we'll put these two back on the board. If I don't have anything else by that time. I can't re-roll, so let's move on. I'm actually curious if I can get enough damage to beat Rogue Scrapper with this. But I also don't want to lose. I also would not like to lose. I could probably definitely defeat Thief. Thief has cloak and stuff, so
Fresh roadkill.
more crit chance. I have regen and stuff, so no doubt that I beat this in my mind. Because this guy doesn't have any healing. And even though he's about to hit me for 96, I crit, so I full heal.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Ah. Alright, that's 5 weapon damage. Can't complain. More regen? Probably.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
This would definitely have to be upgrade on Crow's Nest.
Haha. Now this will inspire
Cause
the
that's
crew.
40 crit chance, my dog. Alright, just have to hope this is
You
enough.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure?
Just gotta hope.
Noticed I'm huge.
What you got? Turbo Halati. Damn, dog, look at all that shield. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win. I do scale, but not as much as this guy does. And he's got regen, so I'm probably dead. Yeah, not gonna be able to damage that, unfortunately.
You can learn a lot from losing.
And this thing started at like 180 or something? What does that start at? It's like 100? That's ridiculous. We are looking for Silencier.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Silencier! Man.
If you want something big and ugly,
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
A loot item, I guess. Oh, that's not bad. Those back on the board. Sell skills. Weapon damage will be nice.
Of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Our enemy has slowed. Okay. That's not like amazing. But I can't really re-roll. Burn doesn't do anything right now. I'm not gonna have 7 items.
My skills are not.
I guess I'll just take it.
A blade can prune a garden.
And probably kill Trooper with this build. Even though now that I have this, the skill on Scrapper's pretty okay to have. I think XP and gold is where it's going to be.
Weapons blood. Hand them over, innit?
And them over, dude. Got 10 regen, and we are scaling with owning steel, so I should be okay.
get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Did I have your eagle talisman? Gunpowder. What the hell? Poison item. Probably just get chocolate bars here, get some health. Here we go. I'll try to go for the XP. I hope I don't get an item. Prayer with eagle is not great. Oh, this guy again. Okay.
Them's loud gums, fam.
It's another 4 gold.
Ooh, gonna need a morphia. This ain't worth all that.
It's worth every penny.
Goes down, anchors up.
Oh, that's good.
Just waiting for your another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I honestly don't have anything that I want to upgrade. Like, I guess Vanessa's, but I usually drop this. A more crit chance would be okay, but I do need weapon damage as well. I guess we'll just do Vanessa's. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have a full board for this fight. I think dropping lifesteal is probably bad, so I'm not gonna put that on. I will put gunpowder on there just to fill a slot for fun. I'm gonna throw some gunpowder at him. Here it come.
I may be young for
Here I come.
but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Silencer with double barrel and powder flask. I might just die, but with regen and scaling, I might be okay. As long as I get some crits. But he's healing 100 per thing. So I think I'm just dead here, unfortunately. I didn't crit there.
And legs make you predictable.
Even if I would have crit there, I wouldn't have got anything, but that's fine. Who needs to win? Not me. Alright, we do need items, but free skill. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Alright, can I have a silencer? Let's go Blood Reef or potential crow's nest upgrade. Plus it'll also upgrade my coral by 3? Oh man. I'm excited.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Nope. I'm I'm never gonna let you forget you gave me a shitty gun too.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
First time you use a large item, burn 10. When you poison, crit. When you haste, I don't have any of that. Assaulting your opponent, your items gain 10 crit chance. When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. I think I'm gonna take this and look for poison.
I'm proud of you.
A slow cooldown. This could be a silencer.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Silencier. I'll buy holsters since I have small ammo stuff. Well, I do have the cooldown when stuff is slowed, so dock lines isn't completely terrible. I do have enough to buy both. But if I buy both of these, I have to get rid of all this other stuff. And Star Chart's gonna be better than Astrolabe. For obvious reasons. The only problem is I no longer have my damage increase. So maybe I should drop Vanessa's for the steel. It's 20 crit chance, which is not great, but oh, look at that. Just made most of the money back from buying Star Chart. Isn't that great? Alright, so this is gonna be a little sketchy, but here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Me playing the game is a little sketchy, so that makes sense. It's a little redundant. This guy's 1,000 health. And he's gonna burn me to death. I do have regen. But he has slow as well. I'm probably just gonna die because I'm not gonna keep up with the shield. It's crazy how powerful this stuff is on day fucking 4. And like, I know what I'm trying to do is late game for sure, but it's like, damn dog. Damn dog. As much as I want to go to docks, I need to find a silencer.
You can't afford it.
I really don't want to buy that. I really don't want to buy anything. Alright, we're gonna drop honing steel for catfish.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Because we do have the when you poison, weapons gain 5 damage. 5 damage is not 8 damage, but this also does more damage, so I don't really have any money. Do I have mediums? Nope, they're all smalls. Let's go skill here. I don't really want to pick this up, but sure. Gorgon Noble probably kills me. This guy definitely kills me. Well, I don't know with my regen, maybe not. But Duelist probably has the best stuff for what I'm trying to do right now. I do need weapon damage, so. I'd actually just die. I might actually just die. No, I think I'm okay with the regen and stuff.
But I was an honor student.
Wow! Throwing knives when you crit. Will I crit? 4 gold, silver tier item. Let's go for the money. Scrap. Let's go JJ.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you sell stuff. I mean, yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
If that's what it's going to hand me, that's what I'm going to take, dog. Now, I just need like turbo dock lines for catfish to be amazing. Skill upgrades, I have no money. That's not true. I might be able to buy something. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot about that. How much is that? Oh, it's only 5. Let's sell this and that. And I guess this. Okay, so now we're at 78 crit chance.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Probably gonna get burned out again. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there's a matchbox. And he's got the haste skill. And he sold my dog lines. Apparently my poison is being healed. Blip blab bloop. Yep. Burn and poison's pretty good, dog. Alright, well. I need more crit chance and more scaling. I do not have the money to be able to buy Rose Nest. Let's go docks. Let's go here, see if we can find a poison tool.
You need to do anything you want.
I guess Sextant's pretty cool. 30 crit chance. And haste for 2 seconds. I can buy this. Only problem is I would have to drop dock lines. But that's fine, I think.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
There's been 92 crit chance. Foreman doesn't work, I don't think. I don't know if I can kill Inferno. Maybe I can. I think my damage is too low. My damage is probably even too low for her. Orban. But yeah, I don't think either of these count as like, or this doesn't count as like being used. I think being used, like it has to be a cooldown thing. So this guy's skill doesn't do anything for me unless I get like a lighter or something.
Sky is beautiful at all. But can we get moving?
Yeah, this guy's sword would be amazing. The only problem is I have like no cooldown. I think I'm just gonna go foreman and pray. Pray. Yeah, when you use a tool. I don't think this is considered being used. And haste is definitely helping a lot though. 85 poisons, pretty big. Scrap. Silver or lower. Let's see. This would give crit and cooldown to both items and put me at 97. This would guarantee crits. This would also gain more poison, which is how I'm winning right now, actually. That's a tough call. Always critting on this would be nice. There's no telling like what I actually stick with either though. I think obviously the best thing for this build until later would be poison on this. Drop this guy for silencer. But obviously we have to get to that point first. So we're still a ways away from enchants. Like in reality, I should definitely go for the crit on this, because more than likely I'm not going to keep this guy for much longer, depending on what happens. So let's go. Presence, I guess.
The quicker the fight.
Especially if I get like the crit enchant, then crit chance is going to be even more mo bueno. Mo bueno. Okay, we don't have any money. So let's just go for 7 regen. Probably temporary boost. 2 income's also pretty big. That could save me. I haven't gotten my enchant yet, so...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
I see that you're gonna whoop my ass. The 734 defense is pretty big.
That was invigorating.
I don't do any damage. It gets too hard. What's the enchant? What are the other options for this? Free diamond tier item? No.
Your future shines, and you'll get through this.
Burning.
Be stronger for it.
Let's go random on katana,
What's
I guess.
your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Me too. Heavy katana.
I will not fail you, Father.
Alright, well that does make this skill happen. 2 for 1's not great, but this is pretty nice. $112. 1 for 2. 15. If I had a little bit more crit chance, I'd probably get rid of Star Chart, honestly. Run this guy. And just go a bunch of haste. Use an adjacent friend, haste this 2 seconds. Not a good reroll. Sells monster skills. I'm not gonna be able to buy none of that shit. Unless I sell dock lines. Gold tier chocolate bars. Let's see what we get in here.
And we'll get you out alive.
Ace of weapon 5 seconds. When you use a non-weapon item, burn one and poison one. That's actually interesting. What's the cooldown on this? 4? It's actually decent. I would say the burn is not going to be very good. 5 seconds of haste is a lot. I'm actually tempted to do that. The only thing is I don't have like a silencer or anything to make up for that. What would I even sell? I guess dock lines. I'm not using dock lines anymore. Question is, do I want a big haste weapon or do I want more poison? Probably go haste on the weapon, honestly.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Viper Tyrant. Could be interesting for... what's it called? You poison gain 4 regen. That is pretty good. Onk's also good. Shock Trooper probably kills me. I'm gonna try to go for the regen. Dude's critting quite a bit.
See that plank?
Yeah, there's just too many. Too many. This is actually interesting. But I think the haste scaling is better on this guy. Let's go haste skills.
Begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
Yeah. That's also not bad. One crit chance on the fish would be nice. If we're gonna flip, you know what I could do? I could just use this and this guy. Maybe 2 more targets that would be eating haste, but I think I'm gonna pick this,
Travel from point A to B. Just be there.
and then we're going to do that. Sells burn items. It'd be a burning catfish, dude. But the thing is, I don't have any money. Let's go chocolate bars. Skill upgrades. Pixel. Slow item. Could always sell. Star chart here. Silver's 10, right? All of my stuff is silver. No. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see how this works. Not guaranteed to crit, and my cooldown on the katana is lower, but I think having the extra haste and the extra poison may scale my damage a lot faster. Having the little heal buffer with the regen may help me live, but I'm just gonna get burned out, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got too much regen. Too much regen, burns faster than poison. I don't have any shielding. Weapon damage is way too low. But not really anything I can do about that. Like, that was an interesting build, what I ended up with, but there's just no damage. No damage and poison's way too slow. Everybody goes burn. And Vanessa doesn't have a lot of burn items. Unless you have the bullshit in here. Upgrade to premium. Yeah, if I had that, Vanessa would be a lot more powerful, but I don't. Maybe I would consider buying it. How many levels does this thing have? 25? I'm at 19. There's another set of stuff. I think it's only like $10, right? I got paid by Twitch last week. I could buy that. If I finish it, I'll buy it. How about that? If I actually get to 25, I'll buy it. Let's try again. If I actually get to 25. Alright, game.
All things in moderation. In life and business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I hope that brat Quixel watches.
Yep. Let's go banana for health, I guess. Oh boy. Do you?
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonate. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
All right. I do have a friend. Let's go get XP.
You should know.
This is not gonna be very good, but
Pelago.
just gonna hope that it's good enough. I think I win from the poison. He's gonna crit, but all right, not bad, not bad.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You picked that up quickly.
Make
Maybe
the
I'm
two
getting better at
burn.
this.
Make the two burn. Let's go regen.
Is life. Our bodies are just
What do we have in here?
containers for it.
Go ahead and do that. Let's go more XP. I think I could beat this guy with the scaling piranha. He's got 30 crit chance. There's no more shield. My poison does get healed off a little bit, but this next piranha hit is going to win it for me, I think. Yep. Yep.
Was that even a battle?
Okay,
Maybe
not
a
bad.
skirmish.
It's a pretty good skill.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
As
Whoever
well.
said money can't buy class had neither.
As
You're
well.
a smart one for your size.
I probably should have bought the coral first. This Ray is kind of slow, but I'm gonna level up right now too. So let's do
Tell
this
everyone
and
you
this.
got it here.
Great. Great. And makes the poison shitty, but maybe we just have this guy out to the side for now. I think I'm gonna go for money. Alright, so we do have healing. We got a little bit of shielding. We got a piranha that's gonna be doubling
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
its
my share of
damage
storms.
and then tripling its damage and then quadrupling its damage and then quintupling its damage. This guy has a matchbox build, of course. He's got 8 regen. He's got more health. Yep. Burn builds are great. That's why everybody has them. You know who doesn't have a burn build though? This guy. And it sucks too, because like the burn items that base game Vanessa does have, like you just never see them. There's this, there's Lighthouse, there's the fucking parrot, but like that dude doesn't exist.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This could be decent in between Pearl and Lighter. But I have to level up first. Small and large, day 3. Let's see what happens here. Oh.
Back to business.
Those are not bad.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
The only problem is I have to move this. Yeah, I guess it's okay. All right.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Tray bucket. Another weapon or haste. Another weapon or haste. I got to level up and then probably drop.
Oh, yes,
Vanessa's, I guess. I don't know. Stuff going. I think I'd have to sell something right now because I only have a Illusion Ray ready to go. Number one thing to sell would be lighter, but if we're trying to burn, selling lighter is not very smart. I get rid of Piranha. And then just Silencer, Honing, steal the tray bucket, but that doesn't do much for me, unfortunately. Oh, this thing's 12. I thought it was only 6 for some reason. I can't even buy that, so see you later. Well, I should have bought Vanessa's, but I didn't, so it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia. Get me, man, then make you regret it, blood.
Yep. Laser pistol.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade bronze. Illusory is the only thing I would really consider upgrading. So I guess let's do that. I do need skills, but
Haha. Now this will inspire
Whatever.
the crew.
whatever. Go ahead and put that right there, because one for two. Multi-gas is pretty important. This poison's not doing a lot. Let's go for skill. Alright. Alright then.
Eat up, bulk up, get
More regen.
That's
Then I guess we can put that on there to be on there. 4.8. It's 5. Probably better to go without it. Probably better to go without
We're
it.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So the haste on the jellyfish is going to be a little bit slower.
It makes this more fun.
This guy has a shovel and a fishing pole. Great. Illusory is doing pretty good here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Don't have star chart, so docks is kind of whatever. Let's go silver tier.
But my gossip is worth more.
All right. Well, this is not bad. But if I'm trying to go burn, I don't really want to buy that. If I'm trying to go burn, I don't really want to obtain that item. I could do this over Piranha. And probably take off Coral or Vanessa, since I'm not really critting.
That looks fabulous on you.
What do I take off? I don't want to take off Illusory. I don't want to take off Jellyfish. I don't want to take off Pearl. Lighter's probably the only real thing to take off right now. 70, then we gain 12. Plus this will make Pearl go off more often, which will give this more haste to make up for this dude not doing that. To make up for that guy not doing that at all. Upgrade bronze. Probably not. I don't have any money. I guess let's just upgrade the Vanessa's.
I say thoroughly tested.
Since it's free and it's the only option I have. That or spare change. I could potentially beat this guy. So I do have quite a bit of shielding and a little bit of healing. So this initial burn, plus I have regen, so.
finest performance.
31 crit chances. Not bad. Cinders.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Use a large item, burn 10. Burn +2, poison +2. When you crit, your shield items gain 5 shield. I mean, this is pretty good. Like, we do have the crit on haste. Gaining more shield is not terrible. But if I end up with a lighthouse, 10 more burn the first time I use a lighthouse is not terrible as well. I think overall the shield's the best option.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Small burn item. Tempted, what is it? Of course, it's pop snappers. Of course, it's pop snappers. Alright, well, let's sell this. Let's put this on that. Probably drop piranhas now. Question mark. Gonna go for another skill. I have 9 gold. 9 gold for Curio is not great. Because rerolls 4. Let's go for another skill. +6 burn. Alright, well, that's probably gonna be better than Illusory, because Illusory is always really slow. Then we can just do this again. So now my haste will be sped up on this guy, which will give everything crit chance. I just gotta hope I don't
We're
die.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just gotta hope I don't die. Crow's nest with a bunch of shit. What the fuck? I do have regen and a little bit of healing. Looks like my burn scaling is pretty okay. This guy gaining damage is also really good. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Probably temporary boost. For what though? Weapon damage? Or more shield? Probably. 5 gold is also nice. Do not have star chart. 5 regen is pretty okay. The chances of getting something decent at JJ's is also
A friend. I mean, a customer.
something that is possible. One would think. Swashbuckle! Probably not. I think just buy Vanessa's and get out. Having more upfront crit chance. I can't really fit this on the board. I'd have to take off probably jellyfish and coral, but if I do that, I lose my haste, which gets rid of all my crit chance. I get rid of pearl.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
But that doesn't seem great either, since when I crit I gain shield. So I guess it would have to be like coral and Vanessa's, but then it's like loses a lot of value.
Do have to leave already?
Fortunately, I'm gonna pass on the swashbuckle. Skull Vial. I should be able to beat this guy because I have a lot of shielding.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
Getting a weird bird item would probably be pretty cool.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Neat. Burn. Charge another small item 3 seconds. 9-second cooldown. Great. Let's go loot item and money. Poison. Sure. Small items could be a lot of things.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I mean, that is how I'm healing right now, since I can't find.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Since I can't find, what should call it? Why does this have 37 damage again? Weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go for the fight and see if we can get a level. Oh, well, we just beat this guy, so.
Try this hot sauce. You have to!
You has to try the hot sauce, my dog.
Why do people always attack me?
Burn 2, charge adjacent items 1 second, multicast 2, 8-second cooldown. That is interesting, but I don't think it's powerful enough on its own. Silver or lower. Silencer's pretty big. Sub goes up 20 damage, I think. No, 25. Okay. That would also be pretty huge. Honing Steel, I'm guessing, goes up another 4. Yep. 4. We can go for more cooldown off Silencer. Can also get 1 burn on my lighter, dude. Submarine's probably the best option. 20 more upfront damage. And shield.
Ooh, the keener
Probably
the
great.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Or 25 or whatever it is. Especially against this dickhead, because he's probably gonna have a matchbox build. Check me out, I got matches, dog. I'm gonna throw matches. No matchbox, somebody fucked up. When you use a property, that's a property. My burn's not building up and it's healing my poison. I probably actually lose this, unfortunately. I don't have any healing.
Potential, I bet. You can
Defensive builds are cool, dude. I ain't got none healing. I don't have any medium items. Are there any medium items I would actually want to use here? Not really. Not that I can think of. The only one would be like beach ball, but it's like, what do you drop for beach ball? I guess Vanessa's. Drop Vanessa and
Reminds me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably
Ooh.
slow.
Ooh. Ooh. All of his skills are pretty good. I'm dead though. I'm dead though. Alright, well. Not much to do about that. Let's go skill upgrades. 10 shield. Okay. I definitely do not be Lich. Let's go Mosquito for the weapon haste. And potential cooldown reduction. A potential cooldown or reduction.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Nope. Non-weapon items. Okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We're already over halfway through the game. So, star chart, probably not. Catfish. I want to say Silencer's not doing a lot right now, but that's probably wrong. And Honing Seal is definitely doing things. So I kind of want to buy Catfish,
Slow
but
down. Breathe.
I don't think that's the right call. So
I suppose
let's
you'll
move
go
on.
buy a weapon instead.
Wasted skills, free skills, gold tier skills. I guess let's try poison.
It's self-expression.
When your enemy uses an item, poison 1. I'm gonna take that.
So many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
+4 poison and burn. 15 weapon damage is 15 more shield. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. I'm gonna take the poison and the burn.
Your enlightenment is mine.
Now we die.
My fight isn't.
And now we die.
Insist.
But maybe we won't.
I'm not like other
Where's the matchbox? There it is, right there. 19. Burns better than mine.
Don't
Just got a ton of healing, ton of shield. Like, I don't feel like my build's bad, it's just everybody that I ran into, they just are better. Like, it's like every game, everybody's just better. Just gonna go cinders here for more burn. Ooh, gold. Bam. At this point, I don't believe in JJ to give me anything worthwhile. Chocolate bars aren't gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. Hopefully I can live through Shock Trooper, because this scale would be pretty nice to go with the, what's it called? I was probably about to die from this. 44 crit chance. I got a helmet. Shield 15, burn 2. Great. Silver tier aquatic item, silver tier item. Are there any aquatic items that burn? Just lighthouse and all the new shit. Literally just lighthouse. Okay. I don't have star chart. Small and large. 9 region.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Well, that would perma haste this guy and start with one more poison, which wouldn't be terrible.
I've got 4 legs.
More shield on Pearl, also not terrible. But not gonna be good enough to win. Let's get a boost. Go for... just weapon damage, I guess. Try to get more shield. Even though healing is why I'm dying. Healing is why I'm dying, dude. But it is what it is. Let's go get our enchant.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Probably enchant the lighter. See what I get. Gonna eat my small items. That's a problem, but apparently I win, so. But apparently I win. Alright. Let's go non-weapon items.
Punish the warful.
Way too late for star chart. I can't even really use dock lines. Sextant is interesting, but it's like, what do you take off? It would have to be Vanessa's and probably Silencer.
peace springs from inner stillness.
I could put this on, we could flip the jellyfish and stuff around and put this on pearl and lighter. Or just put it on submarine. Submarine and lighter. It's a tough call. More haste would give me more crit chance though. So it may be better overall to do that.
Use that for the good of all.
The only problem is I lose all my crit chance on everything if I do this. And I would have to wait longer for the haste to catch up. The stuff. I don't think this is better. But I also don't think it really matters right now. If I go here, what would I be able to buy? Nothing. Should probably just go chocolate bars. Part of me wants to put chum on over coral. But if I do that, I might as well just put Vanessa's back on. Because then I wouldn't have to wait. The only good thing about chum is it activates pearl. Alright, Joyful Jack is interesting. Oasis Guardian's interesting. Wandering Shoal is also interesting. I sold the dock lines, didn't I? Yeah. Improved Toxins is pretty good. Joyful Jack is charge and not haste, right? Yeah, heal, charge 1 poison. Also has gold extracts. I think Shoal probably kills me because a lot of health, a lot of stuff. Try play it safe and go Joyful Jack, I guess.
A visitor? How delicious. Compost, I am not.
I only got the 25, so I only gained 10. Only gained 10 crit chance. Shield. I don't need shield. I need healing.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I need a turbo lighter. Well, that does give me a lot of crit chance. I think I'm gonna go back to Vanessa's silencer and then maybe chum. Oh wait, it took my healing thing off for some reason. Because now that this is hasting, I don't need Sextant anymore. We can go back to crit. Hey, slow and cooldown. Skills will probably be better here, because it's like, what would I even pick up? I'm gonna go skills. Okay, well that's interesting. Bloodhound is also pretty good. Because that just gains more crit halfway through the fight. I feel like this is pretty good, but this is only 10 gold, so.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Gotta take money into account. Sells medium. I don't have medium. Let's go here for XP. Let's see what happens, I guess.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know what my next enchant is. Probably submarine. This is interesting. I think I'm just dead. I only got 8 crit chance there. So I think it's either submarine or silencer. Let's see what the option is. Poison.
Gold. But gold is nice.
I need defense, dude.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I won't fall. My people need me.
I can't tell you how many times that has happened to me in this game. It's been at least 5 times since I started playing where I'll pick random and get the same one. That was the option. It's kind of pathetic, actually. It's kind of pathetic, actually. I guess we'll go weapon damage for more shield. Got 16 golds. Try rare. You have a matchbox? Jason toys have 1 multicast. No, no. Jason property values. I don't have any of that. Just fucking gigantic items. I guess I'll just sell that and buy this thing. Business card. Thrusters. Thrusters. Probably not gonna make it the next thing. This guy probably just kills me. This would give me lifesteal. This would give me how much regen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 regen. 70 regen could be pretty big. The other duelist skill is weapon damage, right? Yeah, 15 weapon damage or lifesteal. Holsters would actually be decent for this, I think. But it's like, what do I put it on for? like what do I put? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna try to go for the lifesteal, I think.
I am literally.
Can I have the life seal, please?
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Poison's getting pretty crazy, dog. Revolver. Weapon skills, poison skills. Let's go poison since we do poison.
Perpetuating anti-mycotic narratives.
Ramos +6. Retaliatory is 2. Kinda want to reroll. +2 and +2. 15 on first large. +9's also really good.
To grasp the
Let's go
elegance
+9, I
of
guess.
poison, its purity of purpose.
I only have 3 gold. Let's go eat some chocolate bars.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
And shield. I also get +20 on that thing. Or I can get more regen. Let's go regen. My business card has gained 1 value. Alright, this guy's gonna have
Go
all the
ahead,
new stuff, right?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Yep.
nobody.
It's got stopwatch.
Defeat does not defeat me.
He just killed himself. Did have more poison than me. But he's also got the, what's it called? He's also got the super items, dude. Alright, what's the next exclamation for this build? Escalation. Small burn could be lighter upgrade. Small burn could also be cinders. I think at this point I just need to live. Another poison enchant! Oh, do I just put this on Pearl? Probably. Seven. Because they have like +4 or whatever, yeah. Broad Street's not great. Trash Titan is amazing, actually. Let's actually wait on there. Let's see if we get red. Barkin. I do have a lot of small item usage. Where'd my shield go, dude?
Waste of gunpowder.
Other poison items have +4 poison. Cool. Kinda just want to try gold tier item, see what I get. Burrell. Powder keg, my bad. It's not Burrell. Powder Burrell, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some shit. Take up this thing. Aquatic item, temporary boost is probably where it's at for more poison. Three more poison's not bad. I think I want to go more weapon damage. That's another poison. So these chocolate bars. All right. This guy's got one more win than me and more prestige.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Neat. Yep. Those new items are pretty good,
Read the
dude.
tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I bet it was okay. Just never did much. Wait, I froze 30 items? Did that count like the stopwatch and all that shit? Because I definitely did not freeze 30 items. But okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Something huge. Let's go Kyber and see if we get that Langshan with silencer already. That'd be pretty sick, dude. Or maybe we just get cooldown or we make a super shovel to start bonking dudes. Bonking dudes with my shovel.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I would never debase my wares back. I think that suits you beautifully.
I think it does too.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Eight-second shovel with 10 crit chance. Let's do it. Try to get some more weapon damage. Or crit chance. I guess that's okay.
Go ahead.
More crit
underestimate.
chance.
It
Here I
makes
come.
this more
I'm gonna
fun.
whoop your ass with my shovel. Here I come. Should I just make it like a super shovel? I'll do it. Oh no, he shot me. Oh no, he shot me again. Bonk. I probably still is because he's got regen, but whatever. Bonk. Oh boy. No, I think I win. Just barely. I'm gonna beat the shit out you with my shovel. Here I come. Alright. I do not have... Oh, I do have a friend. Well, shit.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Weapon damage! Back on the board for another...
You see landfill?
You have cooldown?
I see buried treasure.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's been sitting there 20
that's fine.
years, waiting for you.
Buy that for weapon damage.
That's a bargain.
I really don't want to buy that though. I want to reroll. Damn. What do I do? We go Region and Spider, I guess. Junkbot's pretty nice too, though. That one's only 30. Fuck 'em.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
All right. I could definitely be Rogue Scrapper with this, so I might as well try. Although that haste would be pretty sick from this dude. What's this guy's cooldown? I need cooldown or haste or anything really. 3-second haste is big. Bonk! 10% crit chance. Oh, cooldown!
Jellyfish.
9.1, 7.3. I don't really want more weapons. Let's go tasty treats.
Here, have some. Why not? Your mom won't let you.
My mom won't let me, dog. Alright, not bad. Medium items. What do I want for medium items? Like a star chart. Or more cooldown.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
By reroll, I'm not gonna be able to buy a star chart unless it's bronze. Oh, daddy.
Bring it back. I want
All
you
right,
to
well.
be happy.
See you later, catfish. We'll hold on to that guy in case we run into little bastard again. 6.6 shovel. Time to go a bonking.
You
Probably gonna
should
get burned
know
out.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palazzo.
Day 2 is gonna have full matchbox build.
Too big for you to steal.
Yeah, this guy's level 3. What the fuck? Mod's better! Boom. Nah, I'm dead. There ain't no way. He's got too much healing. My one regen is not gonna cover that.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, we didn't win, but we got the bonk. 4 times. Nothing wrong with that.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Try for cooldown. Crit chance is okay too. A shovel dug up a laddie. Rocket boots. Maybe just catfish. I don't really want to lose the damage. Striper skill. I don't trust JJ. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Just need some of the shields now.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Hey. Oh, I guess I'll buy that.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
I feel like this weapon or this item is super weak. This needs to be like a 7 or something to be usable. Like, I understand that it's a really long cooldown because Piranha's 2 gold, but fuck, dude. But I'm guessing you don't really use it, you just keep it in your stash and just sell the Piranhas for money. Let's go here. Force field would be pretty good right now, since I have the plus 30. I think I'm just dead though. My one regen is not very good, dog.
We keep the lights on around here.
Damn.
Pay up.
That was close. So was just too slow. It's too slow. It's so slow that I'm gonna upgrade it. How much damage you get for this? 20?
Now this
25? Damn, dog. Medium items or weapons or regular item? I think I'm gonna go regular item. Oh, damn. More crit chance and cooldown. 6.2. Maybe I should take the it's 5 seconds. Poison's gonna do more than that, unfortunately.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Here I come, I'm gonna bonk you. What the hell? Hand axe, get that shit out of here. If I lose this, I would be very upset. Boom! Big bonk. Your chance is 41. Double big bonk. Alright. Shovel's coming in. Coming in hot. Gonna get him with the big bonk. 2 times. Oh, I got a sleeping potion? Oh, that's not bad. What would I want that's a tool that gives haste or anything? Sextant? Need to crit for that though. Let's see. Vanessa and tools. Astrolabe, captain's wheel, don't have dive weights or diving helmets, dock lines, fishing net, fishing rod, grappling hook, loading steel, ice pick, lighter, powder flask, Ramus McRodinson.
You know we're on an important mission, right?
Wait, shovel's a tool?
Liberation and such?
Oh shit, we're going in. No, I level up if I do docks. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up. Let's go skill, because I don't really have anything that I want to upgrade.
If you're not ready for my training,
If you're not ready for more damage, don't click that middle button. Hell yeah.
9 years.
Okay, now we can probably put in the rocket boots. I mean, worst thing that happens, I just get the 1 XP that I would get anyway, so. Oh, I keep thinking this is the guy with all the balls. This is not the guy with the balls. This should be able to be the dude. Boom. Especially since this guy's getting hasted. Beat his ass. Come on. Boom. Got him with the bonk. Sanders, oh boy. Am I going crow's nest, big bonk? I could. I certainly can. This is the guy that would kill me.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
He gonna hurt me, what? I'm gonna get him with the bonk. There's another one. Suck it, bitch. No more shield. What happened, dog? 50 poison's not bad. That's for sure. I need some sort of scaling though. I got 27 gold. Silver tier items would not be completely terrible, unless of course they're completely terrible. Unless of course they're completely fucking terrible. Revolver? No. Nah, I'm out of here.
Suit yourself, darling.
What do you mean suit myself? You had items that didn't suck total dick. I would have suited myself with your items, but nope. Let's go with smalls.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Nope.
Oh, I understand. Another empty chest.
What do we got?
To be filled.
Freeze on haste. It's poison. And 1 crit chance on slow. I'm gonna roll. Okay.
We made progress today.
Okay,
I'm
that's
proud
pretty
of
good.
you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty great. For now. Alright, so we don't have any defense.
We're out to
But we are now
dethrone
scaling crit
king, not to
chance
squabble with
off the
nobody.
boots.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This guy has a bunch of weapons. Oh, I'm probably just dead. Yep, throws my weapon. I got one bonk in.
Like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I got one bonk in. Oh man. Upgrade bronze. Should I upgrade my rocket boots? Or catfish? Probably catfish. I should also probably find items that will enable a better build, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's go small items, even though this is going to be terrible.
You can't afford it.
I cannot afford it. Alright, well, we can drop sleeping potion for
Fire's
seaweed.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Kind of want pearl as well. What do we have in here? Marbles? What the fuck? Let me just fit in another item right here. Hey. I'm gonna go ahead and buy
Whoever
pearl.
said money can't buy class had neither.
I think let's get out a shovel. Let's do. How do I do this? Probably like that. Move that there. Take that off. Can do marbles. Marbles next to pearl, and then I guess revolver just to have it. Alright, word build, dude. Trash Town Mayor. Why not?
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Yep. Since I have all this weapon damage stuff, I should at least try to get a piranha.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Yep. Doug. Big Doug. A star chart. I have 22 gold. Small, medium. I'm gonna go XP. Because I'm probably just gonna blast through the shop and not get anything. Silver tier weapon could be interesting. I do want a weapon. That is a weapon. I don't think that's as good as revolver though, because that shit is way too slow. Dig site or haste slow and cooldown items. I'm gonna go dig site, I guess.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Golden Cove. It's a lot of money. I don't need money though. I need things to live and play the game. Alpha Ray. Earrings? When you haste or slow, charges 1. Uh-huh. Probably not. 4% cooldown. That's not bad. Railgun. Illegal to 2 times its item value. At the start of each fight with crystal bonsai, this gains 6 value. When I lose a fight with crystal bonsai, permanently destroy this. Okay, well I would lose that on the first fight. I think I'm gonna go the cooldown feather.
Find.
Make sure there wasn't any other cooldowns on the board. All right, let's guy has no wins. It means I have a chance, right?
Makes this more fun.
Or is he just gonna have some super build?
But I've seen my share of storms.
Got a lighter. Restorative fire claw. Wow. Alright. Okay. Looks like I'm just dead. Unless my heal comes through. Which it's not going to. Is with 200.
No ball.
I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Looks like I might do decent, and nope. He's got some shitty fucking thing. Let's go medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
Spyglass, 25 crit chance. Enemy item has its cooldown increased by 3. Probably not. If I go katana, I have to drop probably marbles and the handgun. Go shark claws.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Bandages. How do I do this? I just sell this shit. That's probably how we do this. 58, let's gain 6. Yeah, that's fine. It can just be on its own, I guess. Infernal is gonna kill me, guaranteed. Crash Golem sucks. Let's go Dire Inglet. So I can at least potentially get money here. Or a chance on my weapon. Bam! It's only got a 28 crit chance, dude. That's not bad.
Waste of gunpowder.
Silver or lower? Probably seaweed. We're gonna go shark claws. This goes up to like +9, right? And gains like no damage. Also go for skill. Skills could be good. Yeah, we're just gonna go for skill.
Isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Pussy burn, pussy poison, tinker chance on weapons, reroll. All of these are very bad.
There are a lot of steps.
Because I'm gonna forget to buy
But it's
weapons.
beautiful up there.
I'm gonna forget to buy weapons.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Captain's wheel. Well, we can buy this and sell the rocket boots for it. The only problem is I don't have a vehicle or a large item. So I will probably pass. Even though I guess it would still be better.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Buy from Barkin, dude.
Not very big though, is it?
Nope. It is very small. Next. 7 region. Chocolate bars, non-weapon items. Okay.
For peace.
Beach ball. Pesky Pete. Friend or property. That dude is just too slow. Beach ball's probably better than Captain's Wheel, but not guaranteed on these two. It's kind of bad. Apparently my throat wants to be a dick right now.
Good.
I think I'm gonna roll.
Slow down.
Rowboat.
Breathe.
Ain't haste though. Not really a crit build. So jellyfish could be okay. I think I'm gonna buy that.
Or a guided
Put it on over Vanessa's. Then we can go something like that. Something like that. Okay. The other big thing with changing out Captain's Wheel for, or the rocket boots for Captain's Wheel is aquatic. So we'll be getting pearl and seaweed urging. Goes up 9. Only 8 crit chance now though, but not bad.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out
I
to dethrone
insist.
a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Submarinus with the big penis. Here it come. 225. Damn, dog. Good thing I got poison. His damage doesn't scale, so. But the problem is the seaweed's gonna keep him healed up. But I still have a decent chance to win. Well, no I don't, because
I paint my ship red.
the game is too hard. Alright. Is there any chance that I could play somebody that has like an even build compared to what I have? Like I don't know, man. Like, am I just playing the game wrong? Is that what it is? Like, am I just bad at this game? Because like it feels like every fight I go to, just everybody's build is just a step or 3 ahead of mine.
Place, right?
I don't want to buy this for more activations because we can put Narwhal on, or even just give that dude silencer. That still wouldn't be faster with silencer though, but it would do a lot more damage. Could do Narwhal with silencer, oh boy. Narwhal would be faster. $54. 74. 4.0. Oh, then maybe that dude would be faster then. Oh no, that's because this dude's at 5. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I think we're gonna roll. Star charts 15 crit and 15 cooldown. This is 10 cooldown for everything. This probably is better than star charts.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So let's swap these. We'll put this right here. 6.0. So I do lose obviously 5% cooldown, but more weapon damage and 10% on everything instead of just 15 on 2. The crit chances, whatever. Alright. This is not strong enough to do anything whatsoever.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Don't have scales, dude. Let me have that, little buddy. Alright, now I don't have any money. How do I get money? Well, we sell this. We sell that. We sell this. And we sell that. Now we roll. Nope. I don't crit, so it's not good. Treasure turtle! Can I beat the treasure turtle? Turtle shell would be pretty nice. Let's try it. Since I have poison, I should be able to win. And by should, I mean probably not. I'm actually gonna have higher shield. Shielded catfish, she's pretty good, dog.
Was that even a battle?
Sure.
Maybe a skirmish.
Haste and charge skills. Probably.
Don't worry, none of my students have grown extra eyes. This was a unique circumstance.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
How thin the barrier really is.
ASO and cooldown items with 18 gold, or we can go for 2 poison to get this to 60 up front.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Wait, turbo narwhal? Sure. Give him a silencer upgrade too? Fuck it. Why not? We have any money? Hell no. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for the upgrades, dog. Didn't expect that to fucking happen, that's for sure. Alright, we have star chart. Aquatic item could be something amazing though. I should probably go for, well, I'm not gonna level up. I'm gonna go for the aquatic. I'm going to go for the aquatic. That is 1 weapon damage, I guess. That is 1 weapon damage, I suppose. Alright. Am I gonna get burned out? Or am I going to get shielded out? Let's find out. I'm getting shielded out. Okay. Or both. Yeah, marbles, matchbox. I'm dead. Time to get an enchant. Nope. Right before fucking seaweed goes off, like usual. That didn't matter though, he's shielding for way too much.
This now. Follow it.
Poison's just so fucking weak, dude. Like, poison really needs help, I think. Like, compared to burn and everything else, like, it's just, it fucking sucks. I think I'm gonna go random on Pearl.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
So no, I should go random on Seaweed.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
I fucking hate this game, dude. That's twice in 2 runs that I've gotten the same fucking enchant that the option was. Like, okay. Cool game, dog!
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It's terrifying.
That's fine. Don't care.
Me neither. Get a burn item? No, we're gonna go fight a monster. Car conductor? I don't have a vehicle. But I guess leveling up is cool. Golden Shipwreck would be great. Can I get one of those? Even though it doesn't matter because it's literally the same thing. And it won't upgrade mine, so it's kind of worthless. Am I just dying to this car whooping my ass? That's certainly what it seems like right now. I always get that item from that dude for some reason. Ammo, item, let's go loot, see if we get some cooldown. We got some cooldown. What do I use it on? Probably seaweed. That only affects narwhal. I don't think that matters for... No. 6.3. 5.7. Okay. So we're about where we were with Star Chart now. Which could be good, could be bad. Well, I should be able to kill this guy and see if we can get some... more poison when you slow. I do not slow. I guess here I would just want catfish upgrade or +6 poison. Since that is what I am doing. Oh, I somehow got the ship wheel wrong, so I'm probably actually going to lose here. No, I think I'm fine. I don't know how the fuck the ship wheel ended up over here, but this is where we're at. I'm not surprised. It's like moving shit on the board in this game is fucking terrible. A lot of the time. Pufferfish! When you haste, it charges 2 seconds. Is this potentially better than Figurehead? We are hasting with 2 dudes. Plus this would be another use for seaweed and pearl, which is probably better. We do lose a little bit of cooldown, but I need help, so let's go Curio, see if we can get more cooldown. There's some cooldown.
While you're doing your part to clean up the
2 for
bazaar,
2, that's fine. Let's go +1 poison.
tragedy. Reuse
Yeah, we'll take the 5 weapon damage, I suppose. I should probably buy these as well, because that's 1 weapon damage. Regen, why not?
That's a bargain.
Alright, we need to move that. So that. I don't think it matters what I put this on. Actually, it does, because that's plus 10 shielding. Alright, that's good. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I understand. I was like, why did I just gain 50 damage with a gold silencer? What the hell's going on here? I do not slow. 2 for 3 is okay.
20 years. Wait.
Regen, more cooldown. It's only 1%, but better than 0. I don't have any slows, so I'm not gonna waste my money on that. Let's go ahead and buy this too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, 6.1, 4.9, 8.7. 8.7? Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Oh, but it starts at 9 at gold, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Let us move on. Aerodrome. Okay. Dare to risk some coin? This will level me up.
To trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Shannon item with shield. Do I want shield? I mean, I'm mostly running into burn builds, so shield on puffer would not be completely terrible. That's 100 shield every time that goes off, which will be a decent amount. All right, here we go. Oh, this guy has no losses. That probably means I'm dead. See you later. Another 2-win game. Cause the game's too hard. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Yep. Yep. Case in point, poison's just too slow. Poison is too slow. Poison is too slow. But the issue is I can't do a burn build. Because I only have like 2 burn items. That's so fucking bad. It's like legitimately the only real builds you can do with the base game stuff is like, unless you get really lucky with some bullshit item. It's literally like Crow's Nest 1 weapon with lifesteal and like get a burn enchant with super high scaling, or it's like go super defensive and pray you just don't get burned out. Cause that's like all you see in this game is just burn. It's just burn, 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 burn. And anything that's poison, it's always like multi-damage. It's always poison burn or like just super high weapon damage with poison just because poison just happened to be there. But other than that, like poison on its own, it just fucking sucks. Like it's terrible. If the opponent has healing, like you just lose in any capacity because it is just too slow. It either needs to be on par with burn or do something more than what it does, because as of right now it's too slow. Regardless of how much you have, it is too slow for like a regular build that isn't incredibly lucky and has like some weird monster skills or items from monster fights or whatever. But that's just how I feel about that. What time is it? It's 4:30 already? Jesus, dog. Alright, well, I think I am going to take a food break because apparently I did not stream for as long as I thought. But I'll come back and do a few more and get burned out. Literally and figuratively. But I'll be back in a little bit. All right. I am back. That's some good food. I think I want to try like a super defensive aquatic build. Just buy like all the small aquatic stuff. It's healing and shielding and just try to live. Because clearly me trying to kill people don't work very well. As I was saying, me trying to kill people don't work very well. Can I have the lighter, please?
Was that even a battle?
Great.
Maybe a skirmish.
Medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm gonna buy this just to fill the board.
I want you to be happy. Oh,
Small
I think
aquatic.
you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Upgrading the fishing rod makes everything silver, right? So that would not only be more money, but higher rarity items.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Of course I didn't replace it on the board, I just shoved it over. I guess you have to do it the other way around.
Will inspire the crew.
Alright.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace.
Day one matchbox?
Boring.
No. Well, the yo-yo is out, but I probably still lose because he just has more health. And he heals.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Just barely. Silver pearl. Not bad, not bad. Let's go Quixel.
Huge. Do you have any huge items on behalf
Try
of
that.
the Grand Society of blah blah blah? Bye.
Reroll. Piranha. Okay, well that's 3 healing.
Buy things. Huge things.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It takes
So
real
shielding.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Do you have to leave already?
Buy this just to get healing. All right. With this amount of defense, I can probably beat Rogue Scrapper. But what's the other item that Coconut Crab has? seashell. Let's go coconut crab. Get the skill or the seashell. Would be pretty nice.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
All right. Buy this for healing.
Smart one for your size.
You have a friend, so we can go XP and level up before the next fight. And by that, I mean level up after the next fight.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Me too. As a freeze. Is that ammo? So as long as I heal the poison, I should win. Cool.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I kind of need money. Let's go. Loot. I just dug up another seaweed. Okay. Cool. Alright, non-weapon items probably. I mean, aerodrome could be whatever. Health and shield items.
Customer.
Okay, so go by coral and then seashell. Probably have to wait the level up to be able to use the armor, but we can still build it up. Question is, do I re-roll to try to buy more, or do I move on? I only have 3, but I'll be able to buy bronze. Damn. Could just sell the armor for life preserver. having a death save is probably better anyway, so let's just do that. That gives me more healing on the coral. Fins and then doing the healing item would be pretty big. Pretty big, but so would 10 shield. I think healing's more important though. Maybe. And I have more healing items, so I get more out of it.
I'm faster than lightning!
So the issue with this is this thing is going to continually get more damage, which I will probably not be able to shield for very long. So I should have chosen something else.
Aren't the sparks
Yep,
beautiful?
right before seaweed goes off again. Not surprised. Not surprised, dude. Alright, we have 3 gold. I think we'll just go chocolate bars here. Get some more health. Upgrading coral could be okay, but I think upgrading this other seaweed is probably better. Life preserver could be okay for a bigger death save, but I might end up dropping that at some point, so let's just do the seaweed.
We refurbish.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Gotta get this get these seaweeds be real big, dude.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Seaweedus.
squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think I lose this. Yeah, he has more shield. And more poison.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yep. Not much to do about that. Get 10 gold. Oh, hey, look at that. That's neat. I need to level up. Yeah, let's go docks.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. Haha, now this will inspire the crew.
sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Do I out-heal this guy? Maybe. Find out.
You gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Big scrap.
Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands.
Only one gets to the life preserver. I got the med kit, that's not bad. Let's put that on one of these. $21 gold. Let's go barking.
Small people. I love them all. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
This is just like overall worse than Coral for the most part. It's slower and doesn't gain as much. Obviously, as the thing goes up, it gains 4, but this gains 6. But if we buy things and just save it up for value, then we can sell it at some point. Let's go Curio.
Recycle. Relax.
I don't want to buy any of this. I do want to buy that.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
One crit chance. Sure.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Trash is trash. Take that off. Pull it down. Crit chance. Regen. Alright. Time to get blasted by a matchbox.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamarians.
Feels kind of warm in here. I might have to turn my fan on, dog. It's gonna heal and shield for more than I do. Yeah, I'm just dead because since I don't do any damage, this guy's gonna kill me with the shield. And that's the problem with going full defensive, is you can't you can't actively play the game. But isn't it funny how, like, when I try to do certain things, like, I always get matched up with the shit that is just the direct counter with what I am trying to do. It's fucking obnoxious. It's fucking obnoxious how stupidly unlucky I am.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
21 shield. Or 8 crit. I guess we're going 8 crit.
But it's beautiful up there.
21 shield was probably better, but here we are. Jump! And apparently the fishing rod doesn't count towards these, so that's kind of shit. But you have to buy it. You gotta buy it, dude.
Scratch the surface of the Outlands.
Wow, coconut, let me buy that, dude. Deadly Lanchon. The hell's this? Cheese? Merh.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
I suppose. Alright, who am I losing to here? I don't know.
The burn is life.
No, this guy's gonna beat me. I'm not gonna shield enough. Don't have enough health. I'm not gonna shield enough. Burn is just too good, dude.
He created us to do evil. It's so hard to stop.
Yep. Alright, none of these do anything for me. That guy probably kills me. I don't think this guy kills me though.
Community complaints?
I guess we'll find out.
Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Typical smear campaign.
Can I have the shield thing? Perfect. Aquatic items. Why am I not surprised? This usually never connects, so I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Like it says it's trying to connect, but that's pretty much all it does. Says that it's trying. I don't know if it's actually trying or not though. There's no way to tell. There ain't no way to tell. What the hell? Alright. Here we go, resuming the game. Aquaticals, please.
Air breather.
That's pretty nice. This will be what, 4 and 4? So I should probably buy this first. And then sell both of these. And then buy this.
Use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
And then I don't really have anything that I want to sell. I wonder if I should put this on the board over Star Chart. Just to have another usable item. For more triggers of stuff. Let's go to Docks for XP. 2 gold, 4 gold, whatever it is. 4 gold. Alright, so we have more shielding now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We have a golden life preserver. This doesn't look too scary. Already have 43 poison though. I think I'm still dead. Yep. Because apparently seaweed's too slow. Coral doesn't heal enough.
You are filthy.
I think this guy actually beats me. Over the death save.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
You can't hurt me.
The holds can't hold this.
No space. Oh boy, I got a clamor. Great. My light just flickered a bunch. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go level up. I think I need skills more than upgrades right now. For this to
If you
get
want
better.
Roman stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. When you're ready,
I guess.
I'll send you forward, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Ah, that's bad. Probably lose to this guy. None of these are considered tools. Let's just go Foreman, I guess. Foreman at least has a chance to scrap. Doesn't do anything for me right now, but maybe later.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Shielded double barrel. Shielded narwhal. Nope. Guess let's go Curio.
I see buried treasure.
20 health, why not?
Now that's a bargain.
Cool
Doing
down.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Obviously has to go on that. Obviously, I spent 32 gold. Fantastic. Alright, time to get burned out. Another matchbox build.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in
So what I need to do, just unlock pig and just play fucking matchbox? Or this fucking thing? I'm not gonna be able to heal that. This guy is fucking 4,000 health. Like, alright, dog. Yeah, like there's just no way. This guy's got fucking 4,000 health. Like what the fuck? Like why? How do you get opponents that are like on par with your build? Because I don't know. I always get opponents that are just infinitely stronger than me. It's kind of ridiculous. Does this even do anything? Probably not. No, I lost that fight because that guy had like 4,000 something health and I only have 1390. Like you can't do anything to that dude.
Not war.
Captain's wheel. I don't have a vehicle or a large item. Can I get 24 gold? I can, because that sells for 10. Apparently I got another jellyfish. Alright, so Shipwreck.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
What do I take out? Probably this and jellyfish, I guess. Probably still isn't enough because I just got rid of 2 uses, but I gained a charge on everything. So this should be better, but it's probably still not going to be enough healing. Let's go gold.
Terror has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Alright.
Has power, but not all
43 crit chance on Pearl. I definitely want to try Treasure Turtle. Because Turtle Shell would be amazing. I still had the death save, so I wasn't close to dead there.
We barely got our flags up.
Of course, I get like the worst thing. I get like the worst one. I think I have to go 5 gold here. I don't have any money. Let's go docks for more money. Fortunately, I'm not going to level up before the next fight. But let's just see what happens. This guy's probably going to have all the new stuff.
But if you insist.
I don't have all the new stuff. Oh, maybe not. It's going to slow me, which is kind of bad, but... Oh, I'm probably just dead. This guy's going to kill me. These strawberries eventually are going to be too big. Yeah, I already used the death save. You just couldn't tell. Alright, let's see what the enchant is, I suppose. Poison, of course it is.
Your things are so dull.
I'll go random on Pearl.
Brighten them.
Yeah, I'm trying to do full defensive build, but clearly it doesn't work. Aid burn. Let's go silver tier item.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
It's 1 shielding at least. What I really need is turtle shell. If I could get turtle shell, that would be super great. Or another pearl. Pearl's gonna be better than seashell for sure. For sure, dude. So both of those for
The smaller the portion,
stuff.
the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Buying those to sell them for also shield from the skill that I have. Small and large.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Cool.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
This guy would give me a lot of regen. I have 7 items. Definitely shielding for a lot more with the other pearl. And that burn is apparently going off quite a bit. So now if I could just get a turtle shell. This is gonna level me up no matter what. I'm gonna do this.
Is risk. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is
Chant with haste. What does Shipwreck do with haste? When you use an aquatic item, haste 1 for 3. That's pretty big. Because since they all go off multiple times, it's gonna haste a lot for a lot. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so like when this goes off twice, it's gonna haste 2 things for 3 seconds. Yep. I should probably go gumballs here because that would be 10 shielding. Potentially more.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
.47 crit chance on this fiery pearl. Let's see what happens.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This guy's got 600 more health than I do. Got a poison build and fiery seaweed. Of course, his soul is the most important thing. Apparently, he's got a freeze. Yeah, this is pretty stupid now. It's 5,000 shield. 710 on the seaweed. I think I would definitely well, I'd probably replace life preserver at this point. Since I'm shielding so much, I would just use turtle shell over that and just go nuts. Ooh, look, another seaweed. Go 3 seaweeds? No. No. Let's see if we can get turtle shell here.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Nope. Swashbuckle. Shark Ray would be pretty good here if I wanted to go damage. Like this dude would just build up and up and up and up and up. Tempted to do that.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And it goes off twice because it's aquatic. It's 20 damage every time something is hasted. And it will certainly be hasted. Let's go temporarily boosumlies. Go for more health. Death Knight Reaper. I should be able to kill this guy. With how much I shield? That's really good. Let's try to get like crit on burn or something.
They call me Sailors, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows
Oh.
or one lethal strike?
Well, that's nice. I'll take that instead. Alright, we have not a lot of money. Let's go ahead and sell this and this. Try to get another skill. Large items have 25 crit chance, that doesn't do anything. Freeze doesn't do anything. Use your rightmost item. Each fight charge 1 slow. Don't have slow. 4 more crit chance or freeze 1. I guess we'll just go more crit chance. I can't do anything in the shop. Let's just get the small burn item. It's a lighter. That's one shield. Alright, day 9, 2 wins. I'm sure something will eventually shut this down one more time.
Dethrone a king,
But as it is right now, it seems pretty okay. Especially with this desperate cleanse thing. The big old poison build. Wow. 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 Heh. Wow. Alright, not bad. I think we're just going gumballs for shielding at this point, for more burn and more shield. I think I can get rid of this because nothing is... I mean, just star chart, but I don't need that upgraded. Let's just get rid of that. Let's force shield off of those two yellows. Let's go chocolate bars for more shielding and health. Alright, let me see here. I don't really care about any of that. Property brand doesn't have anything, and then alchemist. I don't have any tools. So I guess we just go Lord of the Waste for XP.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Look at all that burn, dude. Crit chance is 97. How am I gaining crit though? Like, am I dumb? None of these are tools, so like that shouldn't be working. That's just 12. Supposed to gain shield when I crit, which I am.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving?
This is just 10 crit chance. I don't gain crit from anything. Like, how am I gaining crit? This is just well-made game. I don't have the haste or gain crit on haste. Unless this thing is like tagged as a tool and it's just not labeled that it's a tool. But even then it would only affect these two. I don't understand how I'm gaining crit. I shouldn't be gaining crit right now. Like, what the fuck?
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
I really don't know. Let's just go to your loot. That's really nice. Bar of gold's 40 gold. That's cool. Also, one shield. 4.6. Spare change is 3 shield. Temporary boost is more health. Just go more health, I guess. Area could be pretty big.
Recycle. Relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
6 for 10. Probably not. Reroll. I always choose small items.
20 years. Waiting for you.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Let's put the cooldown on the shark ray. Another burn.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's find more damage on the shark ray.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo figurehead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All right. Things are happening. It definitely needs some sort of like startup haste or charge or something. Let's go here for health again. Upgrade an item. What does Shipwreck do if you upgrade it? Just 20 crit or 10 more crit chance. So upgrading the ray is probably the best. Could also go for skills, try to get some speed ups.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I don't slow, I don't poison. Aced one vehicle. I guess we'll take this. So we poison. I guess.
Thank you.
Non-weapon items. This could be turtle shell. I think we just keep going chocolate bars to get as much health as possible. Let's get the big ones too. And I probably lost one, didn't I? Oh no, I had enough room. So this is 150 health and 5 shielding on my items. I'm gonna sell that too for one more. Let's go Lord of the Waste again for XP.
Is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Yeah, like I don't understand how I'm gaining crit. I got another bar of gold. That's cool. Let's go to this fight. Should be okay here. None of this stuff does anything for me, but... $909 burn. My shipwreck has 50 crit chance. Race skills, ammo skills. Let's go. Diamond tier skills.
I seek it to share it.
This could be really good if I just buy a bunch of small weapons. But it's also pretty late for that, even though I still need 6 more wins. I'm gonna reroll. You're saying fall below half health each fight, or heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half burn after burn and poison. Rightmost has plus 50 shield. Has less health than the opponent, you gain 20 crit chance. This is probably super good for surviving.
Learn that. Impressive.
I think I'm just gonna go gumballs because it's more shield. More shield, more health, more everything. Alright.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is faster, but I don't just immediately die. Cool. I still don't understand how I'm gaining crit chance. None of my skills gain crit chance. Except for this one. But I have no tools on board. But this thing always goes from 54 to like 97. And I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand what the hell is going on. Chocolate bars? Aquatic could be interesting. If I just wanted to go turtle shell and super burn.
Hello. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
But of course I don't get turtle shell, so
Only air breather I like.
I lose 3 shield and however much health. I just go here for more burn? Probably. Trash Titan doesn't do anything for me, so I guess we'll just go here for more XP. Maybe I'll get a 3rd bar gold. I mean, it makes sense why I'm getting crit chance on this guy, because unless everybody I've ran into has had this skill,
Is beautiful.
which I don't see happening. Sure. Health and shield, temporary boost. Do I already have health for this one? I don't remember. Let's see if we can find something interesting in here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Nope. Actually, you know what? This would actually be fucking amazing over Shark Ray, because Shark Ray takes time to go off. This would not take time to go off other than the initial one. I'm gonna buy it. 174. Because of the this thing, plus 74. It's not to mention that will give me more shield as it goes off. Let's go gumballs. Actually, I don't want to sell this, but I'm gonna sell it. Just in case Puffer's not as good as I think it's gonna be. Crit chance is pretty big. It actually works with this too, because when I burn I poison, and then when I poison I will burn, so every time these go off they'll charge this dude because of the everything will be getting haste from the boat. So as long as I just don't immediately die to whoever this is and whatever they have.
I may be young,
And by they I mean he, she, or it, because a singular person cannot be multiplicative. Turbo Crow's Nest. Interesting. Yeah, so basically what's happening now is every time everything goes off, something gets hasted, which charges this dude. And this guy goes off twice. Every time this guy goes off twice, these two get charged. And they're charging each other, so it's just going to be an infinite loop. I just have to make it through the first 5 seconds. If I can do that, then I'm good. But I know at some point I'm going to run into some build where I just fucking die in half a second, because those exist. I've seen them and I've used them before. I think I'm just gonna go chocolate bars for more shield. And more health. Narwhal. I have over 6k health. Let's go temporary boost for more health. Arkin's skill would be flat out amazing. Flat out and fat out. That was actually crazy because the pearl went off the first time and he was immediately like at 100 burn. Recover 5 prestige. Too bad that doesn't do anything. Upgrading Puffer is actually pretty big here because that'll cut a second off, which will mean it'll go off more often. So I think I am going to do that. Although skills could be pretty big too, like I don't really need to cut off the other second. Let's go skills.
Was once young and impatient. I understand.
Use an item, your items gain 3 crit chance for the fight, have 100% last crit. No, thank you. First time, 5 times you crit, charge 1 item. Okay. That just means things are faster. Let's go gumballs. I sell that for shield. At 160 now, so we got 20 burn. This has what, +4 burn on it or something because I have the +2 and then I gave it +2 from Artisan's Range or whatever the hell that place is called. Apparently the game's being slow now. Just when things are starting to get good, let's be slow. Alright, fence is actually pretty big.
Solid. That's
I guess I just go shield for more burn. It's 5 regen at this point when I only have 1. Not great. Let's just go for the more burn. Go for the more burn. So yeah, that's pretty much the goal. I just have to survive 4.6 seconds and then I pretty much win. But there are things I can run into where I just die. Especially what day am I on? Like 14? 13? Water wheel. Yeah, so this guy has something similar to what I have. But he has a lot less health. And apparently he's not building up as fast as I thought he would. Like 30,000 shield.
Another round.
Yeah, I'm not getting crit chance anymore. It's just the stuff goes off so much that the crit chance does a ton. Also, why did I just go up to 86,000 health? I'm confused. Oh, because I'm leveling up, that's why. Burn skills, haste and charge skills. If I could get something that gives me haste at the start of combat, that would be
body powers the mind, but
awesome.
It's the other way around.
Because that would alleviate the waiting for 4.5 seconds. All right. I think I could do better, honestly. And by I think I could do better, I mean, not really. I mean, not really.
And we can ignore them.
Don't ignore me. Yeah, so at some point I'm probably gonna run into some like 2-second infernal blade. I'm gonna go to the fight for XP. Oh, this guy's probably dead.
too hot here. Make angry.
Oh no, the game's dying. We're saying freeze hasty items, start a fight, freeze all non-weapon items. That would be terrible. Because that includes my stuff. I don't have any weapons. I do freeze, so this skill wouldn't be completely terrible. I'll just burn him out, I already have enough shield.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Not belong here. Alright, well that's 8 gold. Hopefully the game remembers how to run at some point. Skill upgrades. Alright, let's see what we get here. Yeah. +2 burn might actually be better though. But if I don't want to die, I should take this. Because that'll just increase burn anyway. Can I live through this guy? I'm not sure. Should probably just go Baron. They'll level up either way. Void Golem destroys an item on each player's board, and he's got caltrops, but I'll be able to shield through that, no problem. As long as he doesn't destroy Shipwreck. Which will probably happen. Oh, is this the wrong guy? That's the wrong guy. He did destroy my shipwreck though, so that's kind of bad. When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh, daddy. When you burn haste. Oh, well, okay. So yeah, this is dumb because now they just all infinitely go off forever. Gold or diamond tier loot item. Okay. I can't use that, but it is shield, so let's sell it. Gonna get rid of that too. Let's just go chocolate bars. And we're probably gonna go gumballs. At 9,000 health. Thing is at over 190 shielding. And this is where I get one-shotted, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's got caltrops. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, like as long as I survive the first 4.6 seconds and I don't just get slowed or frozen out, I basically can't die. Let's go aerodrome, see if we can get another enchant or something. Or skills. Let's try skills. I sure.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Okay. Let's go chocolate bars. What are we getting here? Another seaweed? Great. Probably save my money for gumballs if I get them again, which I probably will. Enchant an item was slow. We can just enchant the other pearl with slow, I guess. Do I have any slow increases? I don't think I do. Nope. So now not only will I be hasting my whole board, I will be burning, slowing everything on their side, and doing poison and whatever else. Trash Titan's skill doesn't matter, so I'll probably just go for XP. I should have more than enough health to be able to survive this guy. Sell these chocolate bars for fun.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Engaging. Look at all that damage, dog. Look at all my damage, dog. 121 crit chance.
Requesting medivac.
So obviously the soda didn't go off very much there. Plus it's only 1 second, so it's not like super amazing. I mean, yeah, I guess. Give me all the skills. I'll take 3 crit chance for free when I do whatever I do that gives me freeze. Oh, the first time I haste. So first time pearl goes off. Let's go temporary boost. Give me some health. 11k, not bad. $11k, not bad. Enchant with heal effects. I mean, who wouldn't want more healing on their seaweed? Who wouldn't want more healing on their seaweed, dude? Alright, does this guy one-shot me?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Or do I have more than enough health to not die? The one-shots. This guy's got 9k. Got a bunch of shit. Got a matchbox. That is a lot of slow and a lot of freeze. But now I'm going... What the fuck? 16,984 burn, 683 poison. As long as I survive the first 4.6 seconds. That guy had caltrops. He had a heavy matchbox that slowed everything. Restorative yo-yo that did 72,000 damage. 66,000 shield, 55,000 shield, 54,000 shield. He's only healed for 10k. This hasted 70 times. And this healed for 2k, which isn't bad because Coral's not that great. Like it's mostly just there for activations. Like I could definitely replace this with something else if I really wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like you look at this guy, like this dude, like this slowed 50 times and poisoned 76 times. Right? This slowed 40 times.
Tyrants, liberation, and such.
But since my build is all charging, the slow doesn't matter. And I don't know like what the exact percentages are like on haste and slow, if they cancel each other out or not. I want to watch that again. That was nuts. And that guy has the 20% shield. Yeah, he just doesn't gain health very often. Or at least not as often as I do. Like, my burn is trying, dude. You see it? It's like... Alright, day 16. I'm at 9 wins. I think I'm just gonna go gumballs. Hey, catfish. You know what? Fuck it. Catfish. Catfish will definitely do more than coral. Especially since everything's going to be hasted a bajillion times. And we have the dragonfire thing, so it's going to be burning for 2 every time it poisons. And yeah, it's going to be great. Obviously it doesn't charge or anything, but it doesn't need to. So let's just go gumballs. A lot of crit chance. My crit chance on this, 65. Not bad, not bad. Burn skills! Why? Why do you fucking do this to me? Try to sell my gumballs! You piece of shit. Alright, let me restart the game. I think I'm gonna go burn skills to see if I can get actually I don't know. Like cause what I really need is I don't really need anything. Like I should be able to survive. I don't think anybody's gonna one-shot me because of how much health I have. But if I could somehow get through that 4.6 seconds at the beginning faster, then that would obviously be fantastic. Because I could get the, like, when you burn, gain burn. Which would just skyrocket this thing's burn. And most of the Vanessa stuff doesn't do much here. So when you burn, poison up to 2. When you poison, burn. Yeah, like that's crazy because of how much more powerful burn is right now. You only gain 2. You only get 1 to 2 and then 2 to 4, but burn is just so much better. Like, yeah, it falls off faster, but obviously if you're trying to get this skill, then you're not worried about that. What's that other crit skill that I have when I crit gain 5? Yeah, so I don't really need that. I'm gonna go ahead and reroll. Use your leftmost item burn 2. That's this guy over here. So that's pretty good. We'll take that. I got 9 gold. Let's go for a temporary boost on health. 1201 health. Wood golem. This is the guy that I was afraid of. Alright, that's fine. As long as I still have my burn, we're okay. $1108 burn.
See that plank? Walk it.
Went off 15 times. Spices! I ain't got no weapons, dog. Let's go chocolate bars. I'm just gonna sell the coral. Give me lots of health on my chocolate bars, please. I'm fucking level 20 right now. What the hell? Oh, hell yeah. Give me the squiddy. Mr. Squiddy, what's about to happen to you? $1,500 burn, 290 poison.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sure, I'll take it. Gold or diamond tier loot item? Okay. Ah, more weapon damage, and by that I mean shield. Alright, well, it's the final fight. 9 to 9. If I don't get one-shotted, I should be fine. Let's find out.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It makes this more fun. Shiny balcony. Eye of the Colossus. What does that do? Oh, he burns for a lot? That's cool. Check this out. He burns for a lot? That's cool. Check this out. I burn for a lot too, though. And I poison. This guy doesn't have any healing, so he's gonna die to poison. He's all burned, so I just win. Apparently he destroyed my pufferfish.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
12,000. He almost got me too. Like, let's watch the beginning again. Because it goes off ×2, so I immediately have 1,800 burn. But it's like, as soon as all my shit goes off, my health does not move ever again. And like, he even destroyed my pufferfish, and I think he destroys the catfish, which I got lucky on that, because catfish is whatever, right? Yeah. And then he dies like right now. Yeah, so that was nuts. Like, that was very, very close. But I have so much health that I was able to eat that 1882 burn for the 3 seconds that I had it, or whatever it was. And then as soon as this went off, it was just like, nah, I don't give a shit about that burn. Get out of here.
All of this is just
That was crazy.
training. A real fight is on Pelago.
Day 16 win. And like this build, this run was terrible up through like day 7, and then like I bought the Shipwreck, and then it was like, oh, I can play the game now. That's fantastic. Half of these skills don't even fucking do anything. But yeah, like obviously this one's really good. That one's really good. That one's really good. That one's okay. That one went off 1 time, so I got 3 credit transfer from it. This obviously was great because I went like everything goes off so many times that eventually something's gonna crit somewhere. This was fine. This didn't do anything. I just picked it up because it was at the end of the game. 142 extra shielding from augmented defenses from Trash Town Mayor. It's pretty huge, especially when I had Fiery Pearl. And then I had Shielded Puffer, which was a good call to swap to. Because that last fight, like that guy's health was just slowly ticking down from the poison. So by the time my burn caught up, I just smashed him. I had 1 freeze when I hasted, so just whenever something went off. First time I used the item, Haste of Poison. Which, well, I guess it's not... It didn't really matter which one it landed on, because this guy gets charged no matter what gets hasted. So it was like putting Catfish in was fine. I noticed it didn't really get... It got up to like almost 30 or something. But then it got destroyed, so I guess it doesn't count. This is obviously huge, because this guy is just going off a bajillion times, so... 25, and then +2, and then obviously whatever it gained. And then I think I started the game with this skill. But it's like, I don't know what it is. Like, obviously I'm an unlucky person when it comes to video games or something, because it is so hard for me to get a decent run like this going. That is just like stupid. And I don't know why that is. Like, I know I'm not good at making decisions most of the time, but I feel like I have a decent grasp of the game where I should be able to do decently well a good portion of the time. I just don't. Either because the game doesn't give me what I need, or doesn't give me what I want, or... Or everybody I run into for fights is just 3 steps ahead of where I'm at somehow. It's like for the last like 2/3 of that game, I didn't even go in shops because it's like, why even bother? Like, just keep giving me health, dog. Let's see, we finished the 150 fights. So it should give me the 20, yeah. Or 19, or however it works. What does it actually do? I think it just level 19, so that gives me 2 more tickets. And I'll get a chest when I get to 20. Then we got 12 chests, so we can go blow up some chests, get some gems. Give me some gems, dog. A lot of repeats in here, but I'm okay with that because I don't particularly care about the animated cards. I'd rather have the gems. So it could give me like a full thing of duplicates for all I care. It really could. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break after that because trying to play again after that it's probably just gonna be depressing and disappointing. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop there on that cool win. And yeah, that is gonna be it for now. I might stream in a little bit. I just want to take a break. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll just kick back. I haven't played Poker Rogue in a while. Maybe I'll check that out. I looked at the patch notes yesterday or the day before to see if they changed anything like drastic, but it didn't seem like it. But maybe there's some like small quality of life things that they've added to check out. So maybe we'll do that and just kick back. But that's gonna be it for now. Well, goodbye.